voice is working. What is going on, everyone? Oh god. Oh god. What is going on, everyone? I am Fumincho, and today I was like, I took my headphones off, but then I still felt the headphones there, but it was just the beanie covering my ears. Like, I went like this, and then I still felt something on, which was bizarre. It is very cold. It is about mid-20s outside right now. And it's about 48 in here, so I'm a little cold. I'm feeling a little bit of the coldness. In fact, we're probably gonna have to grab a blankie. We are probably going to have to grab a blankie. My tortilla. My tortilla. It's a tortilla blankie. Oh, it's cold. We're gonna have to really bear through this one. We're gonna have to really. I was tempted to cancel the stream. Trust me, I was. I was tempted to be like, you know what? Fuck it. It is too cold. I can't stream. It is just too cold. But I gotta do it. I gotta play Season. I want to play Season. A letter to the future. To the future. We see your beautiful face. It's a scary game? No, I don't believe it to be frightening in any way. It's like an adventure narrative bicycle road trip. Well, the actual what did they actually called it something. Hang on. That's the one I tweeted out. I didn't look this up yet. You don't need to look it up. You can experience it just with me. It's a third-person atmospheric adventure bicycle road trip game. That's what it says on the, that's the product description. I don't mean to sound mean, crass, rude, or anything of that matter, but I'm looking at this Season right now, and uh-oh, Phenom Sage. Uh-oh. Look at this here. So, Dead Space, I'm just going to full screen this. Dead Space, reviewed well. Why is it not? Okay, whatever. Dead Space scored a 90. That's 20 points in the bag for me, baby. Yeah, I'm winning by quite a bit. And then Season, we're playing today, 78, good little 8 points. And then A Space for the Unbound, 13 points. The big hit for Phenom, that's all my Season, is this Forspoken. I counterpicked this, he lost a point, was locked in, and I gained a point from that. Forspoken reviewed really poorly. And then, like, Fire Emblem Engage didn't review, like, that well. And then SpongeBob SquarePants Cosmic Shake scored a 70. He gets 0 points. It's 10-41 right now. And we just started. There's still some big games coming. He's got Hogwarts Legacy. He's got Theater Rhythm, Final Bar Line. But then when Wild Hearts comes out, and fucking Resident Evil 4 Remake, oh, you better watch out, Phenom. Ooh, you better be quaking. Stop copying everything. I didn't even play the original Dead Space past the first mission because the game crashes every time I try to save. You play on PC or what are you playing on? What's crashing? Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm telling you right now, 41.38 versus 9.96. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like, obviously, it's still very much the beginning of the season. Forza Motorsport's going to be huge. Fucking Octopath's going to review really well. Starfield is going to do okay. Spider-Man is going to be big. Spider-Man's going to review incredibly well. So I got to watch out. I'm still... This month, definitely, January, definitely, like, it was nice to get the lead. You know, it was nice to, like, get myself pushed in there. But there's still a few games that he has that are gonna hurt, you know. But I just gotta beat him. And yeah, he's gonna have to cosplay. I tried all sorts of troubleshooting. I just gave up. Yeah, PC sucks, man. PC is, from at this point now, a last resort. That's like, if I can't play it anywhere else, I will play it on PC, but I'd rather play it on Xbox or PlayStation or Switch. Like, I just rather do it. It's so much more easy. It is so much more easier. It is so much more easiest. It's just an easier time. We do have coffee. We are sipping on some coffee. It's leaking out, though. It's hot. Ooh, it's really strong, though. I tried a weird new little coffee maker thing. You, like, it works like a regular coffee machine, but it's for instant coffee. And it only makes up to 2 cups. But it's kind of nice. I'm so cold right now. I'm feeling cold. We're just gonna have to get with it, man. I'm just gonna have to get with it. I like washed my hands earlier. Get gloves, baby. I don't have any gloves, and I don't know if I can use a controller while wearing gloves. I don't know if I can do that. The crazy thing I was thinking about today is, like, this time next week, I'm going to be in fucking Tokyo. This time next week, I'm going to be in fucking Tokyo, dude. I can't believe it. Also, for real, you leaving us? Unfortunately. Like, yeah, I'm going to miss streaming and shit, but fucking Tokyo! Oh, dude, there's so many places I want to go. Like, it's going to be such a stressful trip because there's so much I want to see. Like, I definitely want to see, like, Harajuku. I definitely want to see, that's where that Sega arcade was, right? They tore that thing down, but I want to go. I want to go to Shibuya. I want to go to fucking... Oh, I want to see Tokyo Tower, dude. You'll have fun. I think it's going to be stressful. I think I'm going to be scared and stressed, and I'm probably going to break out in hives. I'm going to break out in hives in Tokyo. I'm going to get a rash on my neck. That's my guess. Sorry if you see me fidgeting. That's actual shivering. That's me actually shivering. No vapor, so it's not too bad. If vapor starts coming out of my mouth midstream, please let me know. I will stop the stream. I don't want to get hypothermia in here. But yeah, I'm gonna be in Tokyo. I don't know, like, how I'm going to, like, record shit. Like, obviously, like, I got this phone for that specifically, mainly just to, like, take pictures and shit. But I will try to, like, get some video in. I'll try to, like, do some I have never, like, vlogged before. I have vlogged, I guess, but, like, never, you know, it's gonna be a little awkward carrying a fucking phone around. Hey guys, I'm in Tokyo. You know, it's just gonna be a little awkward. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing that. I'm thinking I'm just gonna record some shit and then, like, talk over it later or something along those lines, or do vlogs from the Airbnb we're staying at, which, by the way, I don't want to show pictures because, you know, this is Phenom City just setting up this entire trip. Like, this is his trip. I'm just along for the ride. I cannot express my appreciation and express my love towards this man. I don't want to put pictures of that I don't know if he's comfortable with that, but the Airbnb is fucking nice, dude. It is so nice. It'll be one of the nicest Airbnbs I've ever stayed at. Why is it snowing inside Fumi's room? It is snowing outside. The bromance is strong. It's definitely something. This strip is bothering me. That strip's... Stop. Stop. Yeah, we're gonna make some vlogs together. We're gonna I'm just so excited to fucking eat, dude. I'm going to spend a ton of fucking money on food. I'm going to spend all my money. I'm going to buy a bunch of shitty Japanese toys. Yes! I can't wait. I can't wait to buy shitty Japanese knickknacks. Definitely take photos of the food for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going to happen. Get some manga. Yeah, I have to be very... I don't know if I'm checking a bag yet. Like, I have to be very cautious on what I'm bringing back, you know? And maybe airmail, excuse me. Yeah, like, mailing shit back. But that's going to be such a, like, chore and such a pain in the ass. I don't want to go to a Japanese post office. Keep in mind, like, I speak very little Japanese. Phenom is, like, slightly better than me. Like, we'll be able to get around. I know highs and hellos and thank yous and, you know, I know how to say those things. But I feel like the main thing I'm going to be saying the most in Japan to another Japanese person is, ano. That's all it's going to be, is me trying to figure out the next word to say with my phone out. Ano. Ano. That's going to be the entirety of my communication. You've also ordered merch for the first time. Can't wait until it arrives. You've never ordered? Like, merch how? Like, what do you mean? Because merch is just merchandise, but, like, merch typically means, like, a content creator's merch, right? Fumi gonna be on stage looking like one of the pop band members. I don't know what you mean by that. The big point is nice that they know English, even not perfect, so it'll be a breeze. You think that Japanese people know English? I think, like, in some areas of, like, Tokyo, like, some restaurants and shit, and obviously, like, the more touristy areas, they're gonna know, like, hi and hello. Thank you. But I don't think I'm gonna be striking a conversation up with any Japanese locals. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Like, online merch of tiers of thermies, plushies, omamoris, stands, etc. Nice. Good shit. Gonna meet some yokai. I'm not expecting too many yokai, to be honest. I'm not expecting that. I will definitely look. Well, I'm gonna look for some yokai for sure. But I just, you know, I don't know what to expect. We'll definitely see. Well, if I see a yokai, you know, and if it's a yokai that happens to show up on camera, I will put it in the Discord and on Twitter. I will share my yokai stories. I saw a video of a person who's been living there, and they tested, even though they spoke Japanese, only spoke in English around Tokyo to get around, and it was chill. Yeah, I've watched obviously a huge, ever since he started his channel, Abroad in Japan. I think it's about 6 years now. I've been watching his content. Fucking, just watch Abroad in Japan. Like, Chris Broad, incredible dude. Like, just, you want to be a part of that community. You want to be involved. It's just like, he makes some of the best vlogs on YouTube, in my opinion. And it's not super, super popular compared to some of the other vloggers. So definitely give Chris Chan some love. Yeah. And like, yeah, I've watched a lot of, like, I've been cramming a lot of his videos just to, like, kind of set some kind of expectation, I guess. But I definitely think it's going to be different. You know, it's going to be different for anybody. What's up, Sierra? Welcome. You need Yokai Watch for it to happen. The game, or do I actually need a yokai? I always thought it was like Yokai Watch, like we're like the neighborhood watch, we're the Yokai Watch. We're going to make sure yokai don't take over Japan. Is it an actual yokai watch that you wear on your wrist? Is there a yokai watch that I need to protect myself? I don't know. And also, should I shave the beard? Because it's getting a little gruff. Scruff, excuse me. It's getting a little scruffy. Should I shave this before I go? Are the Japanese locals going to be okay with this? Does this look disrespectful? I know there's not a lot of Japanese people with beards. There's also this other YouTuber that goes around Japan and shows you how to get around. That's valuable, yeah. Don't think you're one of them. One of who? Who's them? I don't know if I want to be in a category that I'm not aware of. Struggling beardist. I've seen some Japanese people with beards. I don't think that it's not like, oh, a Japanese person cannot have a beard. I think it's like a respect thing. It's like the New York Yankees. Like you don't have a beard with the Yankees. It's about respect. It's about looking clean. It's about looking presentable. It's not like, oh, a Japanese dude can't grow a beard. There's like fucking samurai. I've seen like depictions of samurai with like long ass beards and shit. Fucking Mitsurugi, dude. He's got a beard. Doesn't Oda? Is it Oda Nobunaga? Or Nobunaga? Oda Nobunaga. You're going to Japan? Yes. This Tuesday. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, this Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. I fly out of DFW into Tokyo. I'm going with Phenom Sage. This is the first time I've ever met him. I've never met this person in person before, but we've been friends for... It's probably the longest friend I've ever had, next to like my girlfriend. And meeting him for the first time, we're staying in an Airbnb for a week. We're staying until the 15th. 15th, we're flying out the 15th, that morning, I think so. We're staying about a week. We're going to a big Idolmaster concert. I've never been to a concert at that. I've never been at like an arena show. I've been to like rock concerts, which are like usually super low key and chill. Like indie rock concerts. They're like $20 to get in and you just have a couple beers and listen to good music. I've never been to like an arena show where there's like fucking seats and like upper decks and this massive stage and like screens and shit. I've never been or experienced anything like that. So that's going to be super, super fun and super, super fucking scary, to be honest with you. Get them stick lights. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be the anime boy in the audience waving a little fucking glow stick. That's going to be me. And yeah, we're going to take lots of selfies and pictures of food and make videos and eat food and videos and food. And it's going to be great. Phenom already got him, I bet. I don't know about all that. I don't know. I don't think you bring those. I think you buy those at the concert. Bring us back a souvenir. I'm probably going to bring back a bunch of shit to put in the back of these streams. Like, sorry, Cap, gotta go. We got fucking some Naruto statue now. But I might even get something specific for, like, a couple of you guys in the chat that I can actually send to you. But that's a surprise. Shh. Dude, don't misunderstand an Idolmaster fan. He's loyal. No, I mean, we're gonna, I want to go to Don Quixote. I want to see that store firsthand. I want to walk in to like a Japanese grocery store. I want to drink, if I'm being honest, but I don't know how Phenom feels about that. I want to fucking go to some bars, man. I want to go to a ramen shop, traditional ramen shop. I want to drink traditional, like, sake. Like, I want to fucking drink, dude. I want to drink so bad in Tokyo. Like, I want to wander the streets and go bar hopping. But I don't know if he's into that. Maybe I'll be doing that alone. Yeah, Ryu, I don't know. It's up to Phenom. You know, this is his trip. You know, I will go wherever he wants to go, for sure. I'm pretty sure, like, we have that concert to go to, and there's, like, a couple of other things that we, like, really want to do. But for the most part, it's kind of like, we're just gonna wander around, man. And, like, obviously, we'll, like, Google shit and, like, look for stuff we're watching Chris Broad, you know? Like, if there's a specific video or place that's close by that, like, we could go to, I'm like, fuck, yeah, let's go there. And we could just walk there, you know? I don't know, like, which specific... What's up, Phenom Sage? We were just talking about you. That Fantasy Critic League ain't looking too great, is it? No, we were actually talking about Japan and like where we're going and what we're doing and shit. Don't go wandering alone. Be safe. Going so far away alone is always exciting, but be careful. And yeah, we're definitely going to be careful. Thankfully, like, for the most part, like, Tokyo and just Japan kind of in general is, like, relatively fucking safe. Like, there's not a lot of, like, scammers and bad people hanging around Japan and preying on there's definitely tourist traps and things like that, but those are businesses. I'm not, like, worried about getting robbed or anything like that. Fumi gonna come back like a whole anime character complete with anime opening. I do need an anime opening. I got us seated together on the long Japanese flight, by the way. Fuck yeah, dude. That flight just got significantly more bearable. Fuck yeah. That was like a big concern of us, by the way. We've been trying to, Phenom primarily has been trying to figure that out, but like it's been a concern that like, oh shit, we're gonna be sitting alone with strangers for, how long is the flight? 16 hours? Longest flight of my life, too. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do for that long. I did talk to one of my, I have a friend that is a flight attendant, and they said that you will be fed multiple times, though. So that I am excited about. I am excited to eat multiple meals on a plane. Like, there will be, like, a breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like, there is, like, an actual meal. When I flew from New York to LA, there was, like, a dinner. Like, you actually got, it was pretty good, too. I got, like, a vegetarian, like, wrap. It's just, like, a salad wrap, basically. And it was pretty good. It wasn't, like, I didn't, like, took a bite. Like, it wasn't gross or anything. It was, like, a good little meal, and I got full. Better go all out for the food. Dude, food is half the reason I'm going. I cannot fucking wait to eat ramen. You guys are gonna take a boat? You can't do planes. Yeah, I don't think, from my knowledge, and I'm not trying to like throw shade on Phenom Sage, but I don't think he's ever flown before. So this is definitely gonna be a hell of a first flight. I fly like 2 to 3 times a year, and like before that I used to fly like 4 or 5 times a year, and I got you. It was definitely scary especially alone. Like, it's definitely scary at the airport alone. Like, you don't know what the fuck to do. Like, where do I go? I have, but a long time ago. Okay, got you. I've been on a fishing boat before, so I can do that. I've been on like a sailboat. I went whale watching at like Port Marina or something in California, and that was kind of the water was a little choppy. Go for the street food. Yes, dude. Chicken yakitori all day, Yaffer. I can't wait. Can't wait to eat some fucking yakitori. I feel like boats are honestly scarier than planes. Like, at least with planes, like, you crash, you're dead. You know, you just die, and you're okay with that. Like, you were able to come to terms, like, if we crash, like, I'm probably just gonna die. And, like, I'm fine with that. But on a boat, you crash, like, you're gonna have to, like, I don't know how you crash a boat, but say the boat sinks. Or you can crash the boat, too. There's things in the water. And you're gonna sink, and I don't know how to swim very well, and you're gonna survive for, like, 3 or 4 days, but then you're gonna die of dehydration, and, like, that's gonna be terrible. You couldn't tell yourself from Phenom Sage, got you. I really want to ride a cruise ship, but not sure if I get seasick. You think a cruise ship... I've never been on a cruise ship either. I've been on the... oh, what the fuck is that boat called in Long Beach, Ryu? I used to live in Long Beach, and we've been to that boat. I've been to that boat multiple times. The one that's, like, condemned and just sitting there. What the hell is that boat called? Ship. It's a giant ship. But I've been on that, and it's just stationary. It does not move. But that's the only time I've been, like, on a big ship. More chance of rescue, though. True. I don't know, but I think a plane has more chance. It depends on what kind of boat. Like, if we're on a fucking cruise ship and that goes down, like, yeah, there's a chance of rescue. But, like, if a plane goes down, like, they're going to send search parties and shit. Like, they're going to do a huge search. They're going to do a huge search. My heart will go on, please. It's right on the tip. It's on the tip of mine. Is it something Marina? Something Maria? I've been on that fucking boat before. And I've been on that Chili's right over there. I used to go to that Chili's right next to there all the time. How? Oh my god. What is it? Now I have to look it up. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. If a plane goes down, you're probably dead, or in the same boat and still stranded in the water. True. And probably in worse shape too, right? Like if you crash a plane, like fuck, you're probably gonna have some broken bones and you're gonna be stranded in the water. I kind of forgot that we were just flying primarily over water. Whereas like if I fly to New York and that shit goes down, like we're just dead. We're just gonna land on the fucking ground. Like we're gonna die. Now I'm imagining you and Phenom on a cruise ship, your arms extended out wide, and Phenom holding you by the waist, like in the Titanic movie. Do you know what Phenom looks like? Is there like a person that you image, when you picture in your head when you think of that? Is there an... you actually have a full image of Phenom holding me by my waist, up towards the water. He does. He was in your stream with him, I think. I don't know if Yaffer has. I don't know if Yaffer has seen Phenom. We are going to play Season today. Believe it or not, we are going to play a video game. Just finished downloading it. Sorry, I might have been filibustering, but for good reason. I was filibustering vigilantly. Phenom blushes intensively. I don't know if I've ever seen Phenom blush before. I'll make him blush though, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll make Phenom blush. I have that effect on people. I just sent you a video on Japanese See, I don't know if we're going to any onsen. I don't know if I'm even comfortable with going to an onsen. Obviously I want to. Oh shit. Here comes the rain. More icy slushiness outside. I obviously I want to, right? Like if you're in Japan, you need to go to an onsen. Like that's like mandatory, right? But like you have to take off your clothes and like be vulnerable. Yeah, cars are... Dude, I am scared to get behind the wheel in any case. Dude, cars to me, as someone who has been in multiple car accidents, fuck cars. I feel significantly safer in the air than I do getting out of my driveway, to be honest with you. And same with a boat, too. I've actually heard that planes are safer than trains. I've heard that it's safer to be on a plane than on a train. There's more likely to go wrong on a train ride. I've never been on a... No, I've been on a train. Yeah, in Yonkers. From Yonkers to Manhattan. That's a train. Like, I don't count the subway as a train. I'm talking about a train. It's making the brr, brr noise, you know, like it's on the fucking tracks, it's loud, like that kind of train, not like a speedy subway. You leaving Tuesday next week? If so, that's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Yaffer. We got another stream on Friday. We're doing Darkstone. That's gonna be the final stream until I don't even know when. I don't know what my work schedule's gonna look like after the 15th. We'll see, but I'll definitely try to squeeze some shit in. And I got to do something with the gal pal. I actually just realized that I will be gone for Valentine's Day, and she is not happy about that. There's a lot of training and double checking that happens with any air travel and traffic. Yeah, like imagine like before every single time you get in the car, you like check everything, make sure everything's running, check the tire pressure, check every single thing, have multiple people checking on every single vehicle. Like then, yeah, it would be safe. Oh no, Gal Pal needs loving before you leave. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, fuck. Do I actually cancel Darkstone? Do I cancel Darkstone for was this the 5th time? Should I do that? Like, I gotta spend time with her. Like, we should go eat out or something, right? Like, Darkstone already gets its assignment. Darkstone for the Love Stone. I don't know what that means, but yeah, don't know if I'm streaming Darkstone this Friday. Because I gotta do something. I gotta, like, and plus, actually, there might be some errands. I need to buy some, like, Friday will be my last off day until I leave, I'm guessing. So I'll probably have to, like, go to the store and, like, I need, like, little shampoos and shit. I don't want to have to buy that stuff in Japan. Like, I want to buy, like, little baby shampoos, toothpaste. I don't have any of that stuff yet. The little travel ones. And, I kind of want to buy some, I need to buy another jacket, too. I've heard it's pretty cold in Tokyo right now. We won't be lonely. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. It's getting a little... I have my little heater over here, and it's kind of working. It's getting a little bit warmer in here. Oh, it's cold! Okay. Alright, let's go. Do you have sound? Was this playing in the background the whole time I was talking? That's kind of sweet. Phenom has to play this and Forspoken as soon as he gets back, too. As soon as he gets back from Tokyo, he has to boot up Forspoken. God, that's going to be terrible. That's going to be the ultimate come down. What's up, Regu? Welcome. Forspoke these nuts. Okay, I don't really know too much about this game, to be honest with you. I know it's like atmospheric. I know it's there's a bicycle. You're this cute woman. Presentation is off the chain so far. I should have looked at subtitle options. You guys are gonna have a party in the Discord? A rave? Whoa, dude. Are we gonna be crying?
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway.
A letter to the future.
Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end, and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go. that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing
Her
season.
head is a little big.
I hope that's where you're reading this now.
Her head is a little big.
I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
I mean, that was sweet, right? The war, the Great War, which lasted 10 years. You were born in 780? I hope that's where you're reading this now. How interesting is this? What's happening here? Do we know before? No, it said just olden days, unknown. I'm sorry, my big head was in the way.
Three, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
That's kind of disturbing. A catalog of strangers. Fearsome tale for blasé children. Read that book. Insect husk. Ugh. Ugh. Old Bill. The owl spreads her wings over prosperity. That's a bill. This bill is worth 10 poems. Prismatic treasury.
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Pate. Wandering Tale Festival 817. Is the game good? It's cute so far. Nothing really happened yet, yeah. Origami. folded by Pate. Are we Pate? The vibe is here.
My bag and Dad's camera. Ready for the great departure.
Nightlife in the plaza. 801. I was about to say, why is there a giant pizza on the floor? I'm glad you didn't. He never came back. Dad's dead. You thought that was a pizza, this rug? Absorb the moment.
The last moment in this little house. There used to be 3 of us here. My mom and Dad and me. Soon it will be just her. Her and all these memories. But in this moment, everything is the same as ever. Until I shift my weight. The floorboards creak. Mom hears it and turns to me.
You're up. What are you doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning.
We need more absorb the moment options in games. I feel like that's kind of... That's what I like to think is the difference between my streams and other people. Like, if I had to, like, pick something that's unique about my streams is that we look at the ceilings. When we're in a 3D environment, we'll look at the ceilings. We'll examine the tapestry. We'll look at the low polygonal fruit and animals. You know, I feel like a lot of other streamers, when I watch them, it's like, well, slow down. Like, let's look around a little bit, you know? Like, why do we got... No, you don't have to go down the stairs yet. Let's examine this area a little more. Let's look at the sauce on the shelves over there. Let's look at the pots and pans. You know, they crafted this world for us to explore. People put a lot of work into it. Hello. I mean, I definitely get, like, if I'm playing Dead Space, you know, like, if I play Dead Space, I would just be admiring reflections and lighting and fucking dirt and blood on the walls. Like, whenever, like, I look at howlongtobeat.com, and a game, if a game is, like, say, I don't know, Starfield, 40 hours long, it's going to be 80 hours long. But it'll take me double that, you know? A lot of detail in Dead Space, I'm sure. Heavy metal music in the background. Yeah, like when we play Final Fantasy, I've literally paused the game and to listen to the music. You didn't admire the work in Forspoken. I might not have, if I'm being totally honest. That game was... There wasn't a ton of pretty things to look at, if I'm being honest.
I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag.
Don't talk about Dead Space. I'm still waiting on my video card. I'm so excited to watch you play it, Zero.
Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions.
I love her.
Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you.
Look at her jacket. Or sweater, or whatever that is. I love that. I'll have to wait to stream it for you to come back. No, you can totally stream it without me there. I don't want... I'll go back and I'll watch the archive. Me and Phenom have been talking. We might be doing a stream in Japan from our Airbnb, by the way. we'll just be talking and answering questions and talking to you guys about fucking Tokyo, but we might be... I'm thinking about bringing my little webcam. He's bringing his laptop. We'll probably end up doing something. Yeah, one of those days. It'll be like late at... Because that's the thing. The time difference is also massive as well, so... Like, Alexa, what time is it in Tokyo?
In Tokyo, it's 8:47 a.m.
So yeah, I could start a stream around this time. I'd probably start it in like the afternoon or something. I don't know. Fumi in his Airbnb, what's up stream? We're here in Tokyo, about to hack the subway. We won't be hacking anything. Everything that makes you, you.
You don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Okay, cool. I wonder if that is going to have like any gameplay ramifications.
I will worry until you're gone. And then I'll have total confidence in you.
That's a mom right there.
In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body. Let's skip that part.
Yeah.
Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless, at least. No, you must remember everything. That's your role.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound.
Okay. This is cozy.
You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
Whoa. Okay, so there is like magic and shit in this game. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like just
What an odd feeling.
a spiritual thing, or it's like, oh no, there's actual powers and shit. There's actual some kind of benevolent force.
Like an absence, disappearing.
She's legit losing that memory.
The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you.
Okay.
Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
Good for body aches, congestion, blocked nasal cavity, hot ears, upside down stomach disorder, flights of fancy, dorsal inflammation, spastic melancholia, loud dreams, pond foot, wandering tingles, moonburn, and birthdays. No guarantee applies. Nothing in life is guaranteed, really. How funny is that? Loud dreams. And what's a moonburn?
Nothing. I used to see souls everywhere.
Not yet, not yet. I need to see and experience more.
Granite, seaside, darkness. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
So far, that for sure.
Honey, wax, baby, waves. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Then I shouldn't pick that, right? I feel like I shouldn't pick the items that, like, don't have any memory. Or I don't have any significant memory of.
Ancient perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost. Sweet wax, honey. How I've tried to save things.
Huh.
What did you choose for smell?
This hand
Let's
imprint.
breathe in deep. Oh, I remember it so well. It's not as bad now, but in the old days, not many children lived long enough to grow up. We believed if a child could make it to the age of 9, they'd be all right. This print was made of your hand when you turned 9. Your father and I couldn't believe we really had a healthy girl. An old deep fear inside of me finally went away. And we saw you would just keep growing and growing. That everything was going to be okay.
I love that.
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
I wonder what made them not live past 9. Oh yeah, I don't know. Something that has a nice touch. I'm thinking the bell, but isn't there sound too?
Fabric, skin, plush, limbs. This speaks to how my dad loved me.
I don't know if I like that bear though.
The binding is loose. The lace of the cover is ready to slip away. How I always wanted to meet these strangers. aggressive, delicate, mineral. I look closely.
I don't like bugs, so I'm probably not gonna pick that, and I definitely don't want to pick money.
Glossy photo surface. I was born in the glow of my parents' love.
Ready to meet strangers. Yeah, I'm thinking the book too. And I think I'm going to do that bell for the sound, right?
So what did you end up choosing?
I love the feel of a book too. Like and especially an old storybook. Like there's definitely value there, you know? My children's book.
Okay, feel the book. This book is supposed to make children afraid of the outside world. Every household has a copy, but it had its purpose in the old days. What with the chaos and violence and confusion.
I do remember pop-up books, Yoffer. I want to believe they still make them, right? There's no way they just don't make pop-up books anymore. But yeah, I used to love pop-up books so much, dude, when I was a kid. Oh, I loved them. I thought they were just the coolest things ever. Old books and old pages feel so nice on the fingle tips. Or did you say fingy tips? I think that like that's one of my favorite things. You know, like brown paper packages wrapped up in string. Like I think old books, the smell of them, the feel, you know. Fingertips? I thought I'd read fingertips for a second.
But it didn't work on you.
Yeah, I was brave.
You were scared of the images, but as soon as you could talk, you had questions.
These are a few of my favorite things. I talk about that with my girlfriend a lot. Like, what are your favorite things? Just like things that you can experience, taste, feel, hear. And not like, oh, Ant-Man. Oh, I like Halo. You know, like more intricate and more detailed and more memory tied to them, you know?
Are they hungry? Did they get enough sleep? Soon enough, the creatures became familiar. You dreamed of meeting them. They became your friends. Another moment when I began to realize what kind of person you are. That you were born to step outside of our lives here.
I've never done a puzzle with her before. We'll have to get into that eventually. We're killing her!
I'm fine.
My grandmother had a perfume in a bird bottle that I smell randomly, and I believe that's her checking up on me. Sierra, that is so sweet. Thank you for sharing that. That is so sweet. I really like that.
Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
We're hurting her, though. I don't like this.
Gray textured crumble. A friend gave me this a long time ago.
I don't care about my friend. It brings me comfort. She is my favorite person. Where's the bike? We haven't even left the house yet. We're setting out on our journey. We're trying to create a ward. But if I pick this, is she going to forget about our father?
Mom and Dad before I was born. I was born in the glow of my parents' love.
She's gonna forget that memory if I pick this, though.
Dad by my hand. I remember who my dad was.
So, what did you end up choosing? I remember your dad sitting a long time while you did this portrait of him. But you spent most of the time erasing, getting it down to fewer and fewer details. He's been gone for years now, and yet when I look at these lines, I remember what he was like around the house. The way he moved, danced, and laughed. You really captured him, his way of being, his soul. What is a force in the world that makes everything go away? How could a few lines on a scrap of paper resist it? You were so young when you learned that the love in our lives is not constant. People are never replaced. They just go. We see them in these lines until the lines go too.
Yeah, ouch, dude. This hit me in the feels.
For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
What are we eating?
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever. Standing here, you're having a last taste of home. Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck.
That's really sweet, Yoffer.
This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off. And never tamper with it. Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
I don't want to go. It's time to go.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too? Look at us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Well, shit, dude. I feel a little emotional there. Goodness gracious. Home leaver. God, that makes me sound like I'm a bad guy here.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future. I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad, while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
No, I kind of like him right here. Yeah, I like this.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
Yeah, I don't know if we're coming back, dude. Look at this environment.
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up.
Dude. This looks fantastic.
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Dr. Fumio?
This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Cairo back in 776. They live on through our traditions. There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
How do I find them? We marked the day Dr. Fumio cured time misperception disorder. What the hell?
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
Is that another mural over there? Oh, it's one of his instruments, right?
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon. I had to drink this gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
There's another mural over there. Fish in the sky.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird. Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it.
Dream sickness dreams on. It's kind of disturbing, right? Just a dead crow, or a crow on a dead body. I don't know if I like that. There's that other mural. What's this?
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too. Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
And now we can put our little memories here. I just need to find that instrument.
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
No, we're not supposed to read them.
Some traditions should be kept alive, even when no one's looking.
Man, I can't help but admire how gorgeous this game looks.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
So the wind makes it.
There's something eerie about an instrument that plays itself. But wind chimes aren't eerie. I think the self-playing instrument needs to imply the presence of a person who isn't there, like this one does, to be properly eerie.
Interesting.
Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
Goodness gracious.
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
That is a weird thought, right? Like, the act of being home and the feeling of like comfortability, being so comfortable and being so content, and making that realization that this is achievable, I would argue anywhere on the planet. Because like, what is it about home that makes you feel comfortable? You know, obviously you can hang on to like luxuries like internet and YouTube and streaming and bullshit like that, but like, to remove yourself from that, and I mean that's giving the idea that wherever you go next isn't going to have internet, but no, that's obviously not true. I mean, I'm traveling to Japan next week, and gosh, that's gorgeous. After moving around so much as a young kid, like I've been able to call a lot of places home, a lot of cities home, a lot of apartments home, and just a lot of different environments, you know, that you would not expect to feel comfortable in. And I think that's important, you know, especially for youth, to like be able to feel comfortable in any environment.
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch. We both appreciate the silence. Caro Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
Are those candles or light bulbs? I think they're candles.
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
I kind of like making little scrapbooks. It's kind of nice. Is there a nice view here?
The ruins in the distance were used to make us afraid of the outside world. Dangerous and impossible to reach, they said. A drip, just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
How cute is this? So this whole game we're just making scrapbooks? That's a good thing, by the way. Excuse me.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Well, that was super sweet. I want to get a picture of the entire Cairo village. Goodness gracious, these vistas.
I hold a photograph of everyone I've ever known. I hold it tight.
Oh, I love that. I like that.
These bikes were used by messengers a long, long time ago. Tate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
So we have to pick our bike? I think we're ready to go. Man, this game is gorgeous, dude. I really love how many like awesome looking cell shaded games we're getting. Like Hi-Fi Rush and this, 2 vastly different games, but both share similar traits in some ways with the art style. Obviously, this one is a little bit more 3D oriented, and I think the Hi-Fi is more reliant on its 2D aspects of the character design, at least, whereas these look more like 3D assets. Which bike do I choose? I'm thinking yellow. I'm feeling yellow. Outside the World Seer. Whoa, dude! Wow! This looks gorgeous! Stop. Oh man, it's almost too much for my heart to take. Oh, I can make them bigger? Kinda wish I could jump. Kinda wish I could, like, there was some platforming involved. Goodness gracious. Nah. But I do want that picture. That's just gorgeous. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more. Oh my god, dude, this game can't stop it.
The irony of Cairo is that it's a closed-off place on the outskirts of a busy trading hub. A postal hub we hardly used is practically on our doorstep. I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Yeah, I love this. I'm gonna put some more there. Oh. Azen Islands. Why not traipse around? Conway. Hey, guess where I am? I hope you look at this side first. I had to pay my respects to my birthplace of Manchez. There's a lot of tourists, but also a weird feeling to the place. It would take me more than a postcard to explain. Take care, Aldo. Radiant City Apartments. I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island, the way a stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples, like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today. And today and today. XOXO, you know who.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Dear Esdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Love, Odell.
They were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over and I have to tell you, the name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Dorino? Man, you have an ugly name. I don't even want that letter.
That poor baby.
That one's not worth keeping. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I am suffering from memory excess, but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I am unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio.
Before setting up in Kero Village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
This game is extremely chill. Like, I'm starting to wonder if I should be even streaming it. This feels like something I'd rather just play in bed. Nice sketch, dude. That looks fantastic. Yeah, that's nice. No. No, we don't need that one. Ooh, I love this, man. It's really fun to make little scrapbooks. Fabric 5 rolls, herbal tea 20 cans, roots 10, dried flowers 1 box. The trade routes are cut off. Kero is gonna feel even smaller now.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this. In the village, these cranes look like little creatures, grazing. I had no idea how huge they are.
No, that kind of ruined it. Not sure what that is, but... I guess we're ready to move. What are we going down to? I want to look at the environment before I tackle it. We're going down this. We're going in that tunnel. Are we going to those cranes? Like, I have no idea actually where we're going. Like, I don't really know what we're actually trying to do here. Do I have that bit rate up high? This game is gorgeous, and I want it to look as gorgeous as possible for you guys. My rate control is lossless. I don't have control over my frames. How does it look? Does this look okay? Let's get the bike.
Someone carved notches in the bamboo for the wind to flit through, so it can sing.
Yeah, I filled this thing up, didn't I? I really like that. My goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. It's taking my breath away.
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
I don't know if I like the... Oh, these are cool, though. Can't walk that way. How do I get over there?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, there's an actual frog. Can I get another page? What's that up ahead?
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
I think I need to make these guys smaller. And we don't need this and the goat. There we go. A little more clean, right? A little cleaner, and now we got room for more shit. Oh, I can pet them?
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
The camera's really nice. It feels comfortable in any direction. And it kind of does this like dynamic zoom out and zoom in thing, which is really nice. And my controller is vibrating with like every little bump I hit.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
What's happening now?
On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me. When a season turns, the reasons behind things might disappear. But the engine may survive. The power is not lost. It's just buried a little.
We can get rid of this one now. I think that was enough to capture the rain and the, I see, like, writing on there. Is there any way around this? I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees, but that's not how a season changes.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
Let me go get my bike. I really like this. I'm really into this. It's definitely very calming, very meditative, very easy to play. Not very good sight lines.
Blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power. Probably just swirling the air around.
Our bike is strong against the rain. It is. Dude, boiled eggs hit. Neko, I mean, sure.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
This feels very calming. It absolutely is. And you get to make scrapbooks. I wonder by the end, future her will look through it with your changes. Yeah, I'm curious. Because look, I made this scrapbook here. Or no, I drew that. But I made this. Like, look at this. We got to take all these pictures and find all these clues and things, and we got to set them around. Like, I made this too. It's so fun just to make, like, little scrapbooks, man. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. It's not working. Yeah, that looks better. Do that when I go to Japan? Make a scrapbook? I mean, like, that'll be on Instagram, right? Or Twitter. I could, right? I'm really not into, like, writing that stuff. You know, I'm not really into, like, let me write about my memories. I've never really done anything like that. Like, writing down something so profound, like, this is when I met my best friend for the first time. His eyes glimmered with hope, dreams, and happiness as we chowed down on some delicious ramen. You know, I don't know if I could do that. His eyes glimmered. Well, it is, his eyes do glimmer. We have glimmers in our eyes. A glassy eye. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm streaming this the whole night. This is too cozy. I think I play this for like maybe another hour or so, and then we jump to something else. Because this is so cozy. Like, I just don't know if a lot of people would be super into it, you know? This is, I kind of want to play this in private. Like, I kind of want to just, like, play this late at night with some headphones on, like, snuggled up. I have a big beanbag at my girlfriend's house, and I just lay on that beanbag with some blankies and just cuddle up, you know? Tell me details while you play alone. Yeah, if it, so far, I'm having a profound experience with, I love this. I really do. Like, this is, I want to talk about this. I want to, like, make a video about this. And I've only played, you know, a little over an hour. Is it scoring well? It's like, okay. It's not getting crazy good reviews. A lot of these games, like, these indie games are just, they're not for a big audience, you know? There's not a lot of people that are into just, like, wandering around and just, like, doing nothing, really. I'm guessing, like, this is the whole game, you know? We're just going place to place, collecting memories and adding them to this scrapbook, you know? And there's something about that that is just so sweet to me. It's just so relaxing. You know, there's no bad guys. There's no antagonist or you know, there's not a lot of drama. It's kind of just like our character moving forward and exploring this world and us learning about the world. So far, I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm fucking cold. I'm so cold, but we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to do some push-ups or something to get some warmth in my body. Blankie, bro. Yeah, I'm about to get another blankie and like put it over me actually. Cause look at that shiver. Have you ever seen a hand shiver like that? I didn't think so. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick little break, and we'll be back in a jiffy. So stick around, chat, and don't close that tab. BRB. chat, we're back. I got blankies. And gloves. I got gloves too, look. This is my Hello Kitty blanket. It's got Hello Kitty on it. Oh my god! You didn't see that shit. You see Hello Kitty? And strawberries. I can't make it any bigger. I'm trying to like... There. Hello Kitty. That's Hello Kitty. Oh my god. Okay, forget it. Just like this, I can kind of... My microphone is backwards. Turn it this way. My blanket. This isn't her blanket. No, hair needs it. Oh my god, what's happening here? Tuck that back and then push this that way. Whatever. Okay. Let me get this blanket. Tortilla on the lap. Wrap my legs up like a tortilla. Okay. There's just ice all over the ground outside. It's all over the ground. Got coffee. I already drank it all, but we're okay. I don't need any more caffeine. I might be being slightly overdramatic. Although on my screen, I have like the little weather thing on my taskbar. It just says snow coming. Ice storm warning. Oh no. Uh-oh. Rain and snow mixture will come down. The low will be 28. That's cold. Let me check my weather app. We're gonna be all right. It says it's 31, but feels like 25. And it says there's supposed to be snow coming at 8 o'clock. This is my weather report. Snow. Snow. It won't be long before we'll all... It's snow. It won't be long before we're all here with snow. I think that's how it goes. Where it's snowing all winter through. That's where I want to be. Who knows that song? How I've been longing to ski in snow. One of my favorite, like, Christmas songs. Okay. Can I play the game with these gloves on? I went over to my girlfriend and she was like, it's still cold in your room? And I was like, yeah, it's freezing in there. She's like, put these gloves on. You're going to need to wear these gloves. And I'm like, I don't know if I can play games with gloves. Every line is dead. Every wire is cut. I hate this season. Oh, you can't even see the game. I'm stupid. Neko, I'm sorry.
structure dominates the landscape but wasn't made for it. It's for passing through, for moving elsewhere.
Yeah, she should definitely wear that little sweater thing, right? Let's get rid of this one here. And put this one here instead. I really don't like them on the pictures. It doesn't look very good, does it? If it was just like one line, but you can't make it like one line, you know? I don't like that. That looks silly.
One melody is like me out here alone. I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
That was so sweet. One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness, can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song, can last a whole season.
They kept themselves company with music. Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more. Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
Can we sleep here?
used the walls like I use my journal.
Put this right here. Oh, I wish I could get them on both pages. So we go out that way. I've been trying to find a bag like hers, like a little book bag.
When I was a kid, I heard voices talking inside the sound of rain. I still listen for it, even though I know it's not there.
I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
Oh, I really want this here. Yes. Yes. Not cold? I'm pretty cold.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The Elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
set the scene for the listener,
Oh?
whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there. It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you, and others to come, will someday take the time to make sense of it all. Francis Cale, if you must know. You can call me Frank. Or Elder. Or the Elder, or Elder Frank. You know, whatever. I don't care. I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship, the short-lived but glorious watery republics, floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season, pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy. My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe. So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood that glows in the dark.
Whoa.
Or we were exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, we're from here. We're from right now. I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too. Wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms. There were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth.
The VA is soothing too. Yeah, for sure.
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess. Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds. A kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed. Made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings.
Interesting.
Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on. Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds. We don't know exactly. Our consciousness is delicate. There are minerals and sounds that can adjust it. Dr. Fumio's greatest fear was that someone would use this as a weapon. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god. I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me. I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. At night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war. But I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over.
This is kind of sad.
My home, my family.
I might have to lose the gloves. This feels a little ridiculous.
That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
It's really sweet to record such a conversation, to have that conversation. You're able to repeat it, you know? The controller was slipping out of my hands. That's the problem.
A place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in. This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Historic yet optimistic. Is it Tiang? Is that how you pronounce it? Valley, home of 3 reliable gods. Created by the informative signage company, 730.
This is a truly enormous, impassive structure.
Oh, when you're going uphill, you have to, like, keep pedaling. It's really nice. Cheng Valley Dam, a gift from the Prismatic Grounds. The Electric Peace Project, year 515.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
There we go. That looks cute. This makes you miss a bike. Yeah, I don't own a bike. I don't. It's been years and years and years since I've ridden a bike. And this is a pretty nice one too.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
Whoa, another person.
Oh. Valley. One second.
Here stands the gateway to Tiang Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under the gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Is that a strotophob? What are they called?
A strotophob? Fumi, do you have a streamer or a YouTube persona? Like, am I pretending to be someone else when I'm on camera? Is that what you mean? I'd say a little bit. I definitely try to be cooler than I really am. Like, I definitely want to come off as somebody with knowledge and someone that understands things a little bit more than I really do. One of the reasons why I don't like having blankies and stuff on stream, it doesn't make me seem weak, but it makes me feel less cool. I feel that's you, though. It's me, but I'm still... I never pretend to be someone else. I've never, like, told a lie on camera. I've never, like, said I've done things that I haven't done. I've never, like, acted how I wouldn't act. You know, like, I'm still myself, for sure. Ooh, dropping a little bit of frames. Stop that shit. But I definitely turn up the volume on my character, if that makes sense. Like, I definitely kind of, like, I gotta talk more. I don't talk while I play video games, you know? When I'm playing games by myself, I typically don't speak. And I definitely have to, like, do that, right? I definitely try harder to enunciate my words and speak more clearly and say better things. You know, I don't like opening my mouth unless what I have to say elicits emotion or has value or meaning, context for said video or stream. I definitely want to, like, come across as someone that knows what they're talking about. It's not easy. Believe me, like, streaming, I'm a little bit more comfortable. Like, streaming, I can just be myself. You know, I can just say whatever I want and just kind of, you know, coast and have a good time. But with YouTube, like, recording, capturing myself and uploading that is a little bit more difficult, I would say. I feel like I definitely have had a harder time trying to figure out, like, what's my voice, you know, what can I add to this? And it's something that I've kind of struggled with. I definitely, I have not recorded videos because it's like, well, what can I say to add to this subject? Like E3, it was just announced that Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony are not going to be a part of E3 this year. And, like, that's a video, right? Like, I can make a video about that. But, like, what can I say about that no one else is saying about it, you know? Like, all I can say is, yeah, they're not going to be there. That kind of sucks. I wonder what's going to happen. You know, I don't have, like, a take. I don't have a hot take on that. I don't have a hot... If I don't have a take or, like, a specific thing I need to add to that, then I don't know if I value it. You know, I don't know if it's worth uploading. Or, yeah, insight, you know, like, things like that. Where a lot of the content I watch, it's like, this is someone that has a very specific point of view on this topic, on this subject. And I respect this person's opinion because of things they've said before. And I think that I haven't said those things yet. You know, I don't think, aside from a small collective, like, I don't think people desire my opinion on things. And I know there's people in the stream and, like, Phenom Sage and things like that, people like that definitely, like, what do you think of this? Like, I've literally had people like, dude, you check this out? What'd you think of that? But I just don't know if I've reached that point where it's like, those things that I check out, those thoughts that I have on those topics are worth uploading, you know? Is that a strotophob? What are they called?
What is it?
My recorder?
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare.
It's getting more and more rare.
I had a camera, but it broke.
I like him.
Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here? The whole thing, huh? You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording? Oh yeah, civilization they call it. The valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
I like his voice.
What will happen when we do as instructed and gather around this fake person?
Hey. This was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys? I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart. Couple of days from now. Day 0, we call it. Greyhounders. We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings. We're new. It was supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral. We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it would be. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to, well, anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week. And I've only seen greyhounds like myself. And valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So, I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it. I was trying to wink. Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use.
We gotta get a picture of him,
You
right?
can take my map of the valley too.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't need it anymore.
What's his name? I want to hear this guy's story. I want to learn more about the...
Pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Don't leave. I wanted to get a picture of him. I think he's important to this journey.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to. And he gave me a map.
Oh, okay. So now we have more... We have to go to these things and get...
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
Cool.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
Can I go down there? But not down there. Okay. Where's my bike? Do that, push that up. It's just gorgeous. Can I pick one of these flowers, you think? Yeah, I love this style too. You kind of wish we had a bird companion.
All above will remain, all below will wash away.
Look at this. We're doing a good job. I don't know, like it would go somewhere and you could whistle and it would either stay on the back or of the bike or fly while you ride. She fits having a bird. I suppose. Remember, you made it here, but we made it here.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
This very path you stand on has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tiang Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
There we go. And I have room for one more picture, maybe. Leave that bottom one. This one down here. Yeah, I'm going to leave that one there. I like that. Do that. Move this a little more down. There we go. Probably afford to make it a little bit bigger now. Jesus. Whoa, slow down. Whoa, dude.
God of sleep, I've been gathering heartache, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
Memory told over and over again.
A serene pond area. Serene pond area?
God of sleep.
God of sleep.
She must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
See, we're already working on our new book. We're gonna go down there later. Well, hang on. There was some stuff in the beginning, too. Excuse me? What is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Tieng Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers few, few. Memory flowers many, danger aplenty.
Memory flowers few? Few. Memory flowers many, danger aplenty.
The lighting is stunning. It really is. Oh gosh, there was a rock there that was hard to ride over.
People here are so weak. I heard gunshots last night. That was us. What is that? Look at the pond, the water. What is that? Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
People here are so weak. I heard gunshots last.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly. A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Kind of scary, right?
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Man, I love this. I'm glad I captured that. Handwriting is nice. Yeah, I wish my handwriting was that good. Interested in joining the Greyhands? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Greyhand is their own department.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around. The dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. We will take down the dam ourselves so we will know when it will collapse. There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam. The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
This is cute. I like this. Yeah, I think I'm done with this page. I need these things.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Yeah, they're around the Grey Hand.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Grey Hand, and the rest are cardboard.
You think the Grey Hands are bad?
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
Yeah, something's going on for sure. Okay, we're gonna watch that in a sec, but I like the way this looks.
The Elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
A blank canvas for your dreams, a community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child, the full human being.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying. They had to leave so much behind.
Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Grey Hand when I grow up, so I can help people.
The Grey Hands seem to care what people think about them.
Because first of all, why would you want us to find all this stuff? Yeah. Like, why? I don't know. What is this movie? I like the vibes here, right? Like, what's going... It's, like, kind of scary, but, like, also very hopeful.
Say they're going to build the next season. How? Greyhands are the future in all its uncertainty. The good and the bad. The hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
So maybe it's a good thing, right? I felt the fear of progress. I felt the hope of progress. Yeah, I like that more. I like the sketches the most. This is a good page. We did a good job here, but this one's kind of covering that T just a little bit. Yeah, I love this. I think we need to move. There's like another little side area over here. There's a path down this way. We're gonna check that out.
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have
It's open
faith in
world,
their
open zone.
capabilities, but see them as innocent.
It's a dynamic scrapbooking Strand game. Move for me. Move for me.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Oh my god, Madrigal. This makes me want to make a time capsule. I can feel that. There we go. A friend from high school is currently streaming. I dropped in once or twice and talked, but she doesn't know she's talking to the art kid from high school. That's funny. It's really funny to catch other people streaming. It was a trip watching my brother stream.
And you are Mata.
Oh, we're gonna have to discover all their names. And what's your name?
And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
What's your name? I wish I could pet animals and find out their names. Well, they have collars on.
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai. A beautiful cow named Gorp. Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
That's Gorp. My furniture just started floating. Excuse me? What are you talking about, Yaffer?
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left to eat it.
Let's put that there. And then...
The name of this cow is TVC-15. Oh my. The sound of this bell has a lot of character.
We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio turned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me.
These people had to leave so much behind.
We got a big show today. Huge show. Breaking news. The Greyhands have died. We're being reborn, baby. And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
They're happy now. Oh my god.
I like the tune well enough. I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
I like this. World Cow Championship Best Moo. International Competitive Cow Festival.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world.
Okay, love how many cows showed up. They really do like the music. How bizarre, dude.
This Greyhand kid just wants to be loved?
Like, almost frightening. You turn off the music and turn around and see the angry faces of cows. I don't want to turn it off. I feel like it would hurt their feelings. Don't like that. Like, what? Let me out. Where did I put my bike?
They left so much behind. I can still feel life here.
Posture check. Yeah, I think I'm about done. I'm gonna finish exploring this farm, and I think we're gonna call it. Ice cream harvested from cold cows, we call it. Everyone seems to like it.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
She doesn't even know what she's missing.
And the seventh cow's name was Balto.
The origins of Brahms. You think this is the past? I actually think this is way in the distant future. The remnants of Brahms. my bike's way over there. Is there a way we could take a selfie? Oh, we can do filters. I have not messed with those. Now, filters are... I'm not a big fan of filters, to be honest with you. Like, in real life, I'm not a big fan. I think they kind of take away from the original magic. I think there's ways to enhance pictures to, like, get more out of the subject. But for the most part, I don't like messing with filters too much. I think this is complete. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Do we, like, save the game? I had a really good time. It made me sleepy. This was a soothing game, yeah. I'm not sure if it's something I desire to stream again, to be honest. It feels like something I should be playing, like, privately, you know, like something I should be playing before bed. But I did really have a good time. I know this isn't the most satisfying stream, you know, obviously. I want to go, I want to stream longer, but I don't really feel like starting another game right now, and, I'm very cold. I'm very, very cold. You rest, man. Yeah, not to mention I am feeling a little bit sicky poo. Not like super sicky poo, but just a little bit, you know. But yeah, gosh, I guess I don't know what I'm going to do Friday. I need to talk to the gal pal. I'm not sure if we're canceling Darkstone again. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But this might be the last stream, yeah, for another week. Dude, you gotta. I know it feels wrong not. Feels a little selfish streaming instead of spending time with my girlfriend, but we'll see if she's into the idea, if she even wants to hang out. Oh, I'm cold. Yeah, she just gave you gloves. And Kitty. She didn't give me this. This is mine. I own this. This is my blanket. She did not give this to me. This was on my bed. I pulled it off my bed. This is what I cover up with at night. Snuggles. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. That's just a little 4-hour stream. Check food in Discord. That I shall. That I shall. Air fried fish fillets. Wow, Regu. What a meal. Cypher, we're gonna have some by the way, this food channel was not meant to just find images on Google and put them in there. Got myself an air fryer. Yeah, dude, the air fryer is really nice for pretty much anything frozen. Any frozen dish, french fries, tater tots, chicken tenders, little taquitos, little things like that. Like you can definitely, you get a little bit better quality out of. But yeah, we can't be putting, I need to just show what I'm talking about. We can't be just putting up images on Google of like Jell-O. That's not fair. Like this, sure, that looks like a real picture. I don't know what the hell that is. It kind of looks sickening to me. And like this looks like one of the most gorgeous plates of food I've ever seen. But like this, that's what I'm talking about. Like this, that's someone just Googled chocolate cake. We have to take pictures of real food, of food that we are eating. Made these a long time ago. Even that, like, why are we sharing food we made a long time ago? I'm talking about right now. Like this stuff here, like that, put that in the chat box. Hope Dad make these. Those look really good, like sesame chicken wings. I'm into that. And same for art, too. Art is meant for art that we make, not just random people's art online, which I don't think this stuff is. I think this is Cypher. Yeah, that's Cypher's actual art. I saw someone putting, like, like this here, Regu. Ew, what is this? What is that? That's my bad. It's not really too big. I'm not, like, stressing about it or anything like that. Like, is this art? Like, that's something we could have just put in the chat box there. Just stuff we make, you know? If it's someone else's art, then we could just put it in the chat box, you know? Like, oh, dude, check out this drawing I found or whatever. But if it's, like, your drawing... You haven't seen Whiplash? I have seen Whiplash. Now I get it. I get it now. That was supposed to be J.K. Simmons. That's actually pretty funny. I get the joke now. We could add descriptions. I tried putting that in one of these and like how do you, where's the description? Where would I do that? Stream schedule. Channel topic. Oh, okay, maybe, is it topic? Do I put it in topic? Yeah, I can do that. And permissions too. Need to add some permissions. But yeah, dude, I am shivering. I'm very cold. That beanie was really helping, if I'm being honest. That beanie was permissions for announcement. Yeah, announcements and stream schedule. Like, I don't need other people. I don't know about using my channel to make announcements for yourself. Like, that's a little, I don't want to say weird, but it's definitely a little, like, what are you doing? Like, yeah, lock everyone out of stream announcements. Like, I just imagined, like, Regu, I'm getting married, putting it in announcements. That would be kind of funny. Okay, look, guys, yeah, this is probably my last stream until not next week, but the week after, which kind of sucks. I didn't, this trip was very impromptu, and it's not something I, like, thoroughly planned for. If people want to do that, just make a self-promo channel. Yeah, I could do that. Obviously, I think I need to wait until things get bigger, until we have more people in the Discord. No Google Foods. I understand, but you get to see your stream progress in your announcements. I mean, like, in announcements, yeah, like, I had Dante here saying, sorry, we full. Like, I don't even know what that means. I'm not gonna delete the channel. It's not really necessary for other people to put things in there, you know? Oh, shit. But yeah, guys, this'll be my last stream until I leave. Stay on the Discord, stay on Twitter and YouTube, and I'll let you guys know if we end up doing a stream from Tokyo. And I'll definitely be putting up lots of pictures on all my social media. And gosh, I gotta get a COVID test on Sunday, which is gonna suck. I don't want to put anything in my nose, but you have to have a negative test within 48 hours in order to even fly, I believe. Party in Fumi's Discord. You're going to Tokyo? Yeah, this Tuesday, me and Matthew, Phenom Sage, are leaving for Japan. And we're going to be there for a week. Y'all missed him saying this last stream? Yeah, I don't know, like, should I put that in announcements? Like, I don't know what people give a damn about. Like, do I put, hey, everyone, going to Japan? I probably should, actually. I probably should do that. Yeah, going to Tokyo next week. Sorry, I was lurking. It's all good, Regu. I don't expect everyone to know everything about every stream I do. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here because my nose is running. I'm shivering. I'm getting really cold in here. I'm like shaking in my chair right now. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. I'm not gonna just disappear and ghost you guys. I will be on Discord throughout the week. I will be posting tons of pictures. I'll still be on Twitter, still be sharing my thoughts on things. Yeah, stay on that stuff. I'd appreciate you guys liking those tweets and liking those. I might put my Instagram in there too. My Instagram has been dead for years. Maybe I'll bring that back for Japan. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but definitely stay in touch. It's going to be kind of, I imagine, kind of lonely in Japan. Like when it's like bedtime. I don't go to bed early. I'm not somebody that goes to bed early, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing like when I'm not roaming the streets of Tokyo. So I'd like to be able to talk to you guys and talk about what's going on in this trip and everything. And play Mario Kart. I will probably bring my Switch. Matt said he's bringing his laptop. I'll have to talk to him. I'm going to talk to him tonight. And obviously before the trip and everything, just to like fully, what are we bringing? What do I need to bring? Should I bring my fucking camera? Do you need me to bring my microphone? I could bring my Yeti. The time zone is going to take some getting used to, I bet, for sure. For sure. I've heard like the best way to do it is just when you land, you stay the fuck up and you go to bed when it's nightfall. Because I think we get to Japan at like 1 p.m. or something. The next day. The fucking next day. But yeah, I'll be doing lots of pictures, selfies, all that stuff. And I hope you guys can find enjoyment out of that. I'm a little scared and a little worried, and I definitely want to keep in touch with you guys to kind of feel a little bit at home, and not feel completely homesick and completely absent from this community, my community. I love you guys, and you definitely have gotten me through things, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to be without y'all. Group hugs. Yeah, for sure. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much, Neko-chan, for hanging out. Thank you, Yaffer, Regu, Crisis Cannibal, Sierra, Phenom Sage, and anyone else that happened to stop by this stream. It was a wonderful time. This is a wonderful little video game that I am probably going to keep playing, and I'll give my thoughts on it. If I might make a video or something, or I'll definitely talk about the game more during stream, or upcoming streams and things like that. So it's a really nice game, and I wanted to learn more about this world. Maybe I'll stream it again. Who knows? It is very peaceful. It'd be a good way to cap out a stream, But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, and until next time, party on.